Waiting for a few of my people to get on that may need help with the final boss, so I'm gonna farm up some souls for a bit. First off, we got to do let's do this first.
Archives from the. So it should be noted that the first time you kill and defeat all 3 of these enemies in a single go, you'll backstab fairly easily, but they hit really hard.
What do I do?
The bunch to farm, but it's definitely one of the most rewarding as well. Not only does it have a high yield,
This, and then
increase critical damage for those backstabs, and Lloyd's Sword Ring for boost damage when your health is full. If you follow these steps in this location, you'll roughly be earning 100,000 souls every 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, the last location is definitely one of the most difficult of the bunch to farm, but it's definitely one of the increased critical damage for those backstabs. And for this method to operate as efficiently as possible, I suggest wearing these rings. The Hornet Ring for increased critical damage for those backstabs.
Hornet Ring. There we go. Alright, so first we gotta get one item before we do this. Actually, I guess no, we don't, do we? Because I kind of need the shield equipped. Backstab this motherfucker real fast. Went to the wrong one. First things first, let's take out this enemy at the doorway so I can focus on killing just these motherfuckers.
A new enemy will be summoned moments later. Here all you have to do is equip your hardest hitting melee weapon, wait for the summon to spawn, and backstab them from behind just after they're finishing materializing. For this method to operate as efficiently as possible, I suggest wearing these rings. The Hornet Ring for increased critical damage for those backstabs, and Lloyd's Sword Ring for boost damage when your health is full. If you follow these steps in this location, you'll roughly be earning 100,000 souls every 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, the last location is definitely one of the most difficult of the bunch to farm, but it's definitely one of the most rewarding as well. Not only does it have a high yield of souls, but the enemies also have a high drop rate for large Titanite shards, as well as a bit lower drop rate for chunks. This farming location is atop the Grand Archive. From this bonfire, just head up the elevator, and when you get to the top, go out the building and take a left. Cross over the rooftop, and you can find 3 winged knights. The 3 winged knights here can be backstabbed fairly easily, but they hit really hard if you mess up. You want to take out the axe-wielding knight first, since he controls around the...
Oh, you trapped me, you cunt! Fuck.
After the axe-wielding knight is down, you can take down the halberd knights, picking them off one by one.
Damn it all. Okay, well, let's see. What do I have that's... Not like all physical damage is what I need. Oh, almost rolled off the edge. God damn it! It's not working at all in my favor. Oh, I wasn't embered either. So I got the first one down just fine. try this, I guess. Maybe this will work better. God, fuck that guy. That sword does not work at all. I think I was doing better boss farming.
Welcome, unkindled one, herb of sins. My dear, the mantle of law interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of yours, let it all fade away.
Damn it.
Still on there. I can't work.
Died like one fucking hit.
How much do you think you qualify for this job?
Oh! No! Stop punching me! Please! Don't kill me! No! Don't touch me! They put me out!
fucking hilarious. Dick stood in my way. You guys gonna fucking do something? Jesus. Jesus Christ, your dad looks just like you. Talk about fucking lag. What a tone.
And now, a performance of John Cage's 433. Please welcome our soloist, William Marks.
I'm gonna go smoke, and then we're gonna go back to grinding. Hopefully we can get people that don't die in one fucking hit.
He took her first.
fucking damn it! Why would you roll towards me while he's swinging? You stupid motherfucker.
Tired of people doing that to me.
Yeah, my spear is nasty. There we go. Finally, people who knew what the fuck they were doing. gonna watch some Neebs Gaming, so please. I hope I don't get flagged for copyright content. Because I kind of want to watch some Neebs Gaming. By the way, just put up a new video.
Hey guys, welcome to Top 20 Plays of the Month.
Top 20 plays of the month.
Only 20 of them? Only 20 because it's top 20. Yeah, and I'm going to pre-apologize. We have a lot of names that are difficult to pronounce. Okay, I'm going to screw them up, I promise. All right. Okay, number 20 comes to us from Aaron John Bengalis II. Yeah, now I like this strategy. This is Paint a Resort, and usually you got a lot of campers waiting for you. Oh!
Oh, what's up, peekaboos?
That is a fantastic strategy. I want to do that. I want to do that.
Well, they're usually up there with C4.
Yeah, yeah. Number 19 comes to us from John Rodriguez.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a toughie.
Oh. Back love. Beat him up. Come on,
Hill.
What was he doing? Like, come over and smack you.
Everything's so. Whoa, wow.
Shit, Jesus.
Tearing it up.
Great job, John.
Hey, team. He came right
That was
there.
great.
18 is from Junko B. He's the one that always does the Renezooks and all those crazy things.
All right.
This doesn't work out for him too well.
Oh, or did it?
He can't get out.
Is he gonna drown?
He's gone to battlefield hell.
He has. It's a watery hell. Yeah. But I've never seen one.
A big shot.
Yeah, this is going to be a new map in Battlefield 5, by the way. It's called Thunder Resort.
Atlantis.
Yeah, it'd be a great map.
Sandals Resort, where you're all
underwater running around. It'd be great. Make it happen, Dice.
He gave an affirmative.
That and Waffle House would be a fun one. Waffle House would be a great map.
Yeah.
Go there.
Sandals Resort and Waffle House.
Yeah. Or just straight up like a Walmart. That bitch behind the counter saying, "Keep it down."
Bitch named Deltrice.
They
All right,
say
17 is from Ryan Ritterhoff.
When are the hard names? Never heard of hard names.
Oh, they're coming up.
You're like, oh, I gotta pull up my list. All these names are tough. Hard McHard name. Shoot. Yeah, it was a good clip.
That's always fun.
Love it when that happens. That was
nice.
straight
Did
up.
the grenade do that?
Yeah, because he got payback.
That looked like a damn Looney Tune, man. I love it.
Number 16 is from, here we go, Matuz Mazur. What? Matuz Mazur. And this is for Astro.
Yeah.
This clip said for Astro on it. I believe.
Yeah, get around him. Oh, get around him, yeah.
The kill cam.
That's right. Oh, yeah, you've been battlefucked, brother.
I didn't know that was a term.
It is now.
All right, number 15 is from Spencer Schneider.
Spencer Schneider.
Any of you guys good pilots?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm very good.
Neither.
Well, no.
Oh, you are though.
Yes,
Simon.
I am.
Very good.
What's your favorite jet to fly?
It's got the
What's it called, though?
military jet.
Yeah.
It's great. It's called a plane jet.
It's Joan Jet.
Yeah, Joan jet.
Simon unlocked Air Force One.
That's it. All right. A lot of setup for this.
So,
No, he's in a bit of a dogfight, but I guess decides to stop.
Emergency landing.
Emergency landing.
Gotta take a Duke.
The Duke? I guess I'll just sit here. Interesting. I guess you got a little camper.
Oh, campy camps.
Clever. I'll just stop my dogfight to go C4.
Yeah.
That's a damn good pilot.
Yeah.
I would have never known where the guy was.
Yeah.
I know.
And he stopped before he got in front of him.
He must have had some inside info.
Yeah. I'm so confused, but that's okay. 14 comes to us from Zach Esquivel. It's a name we've seen before. Now, I
Not hard to
want
say,
you to
though.
watch the reload. Did you say Jack? No, Zach.
Oh, was it one of the...
Esquivel.
So here we go. We're gonna, he's going to shoot a few times here, but watch the reload. Pay attention. Give you a little pat. That's new.
That's nice.
Okay.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
I like that reload happened in that situation.
Yeah.
And then it was-
Number 13 is from Khaled Zahid Wabshi.
Oh, Coletti boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn you, Zooey.
This guy didn't know that he was dead.
You're dead, buddy.
Your dad fell down.
Yeah, come on. I'm not gonna die. I refuse.
Nope.
I knew what I was supposed to do.
Number 12 is from Devin Atkins.
God.
So what's going on here?
Hard line.
Oh, wow.
Ow.
Oh,
man.
I spawned in.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
All right, 11 comes to us from Adam Walsingham. And Dan, watch the trees in the background, okay?
Watch the dipping. Oh, they two make a new. It's a pine windmill.
It's like Arbor Day.
What the? Just dancing
Have you ever
around,
seen?
aren't
I've never seen. Well, he's going to turn around here, but
Yeah.
I've never seen this.
Huh.
Oh, wow. Tree ballet.
That's the dance of the wild.
It is the dance of the wild. Okay.
Oh, hey!
Headshot.
What you watching? Watching the trees dance?
Right, the train. All right, number 10 is from Sisu Sabolsalmi.
Okay, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. Team Sisu.
Team Sisu, very nice.
This is like, that's what I look like when I'm drowning deep. I'm good, man.
Like you're at a bouncy castle?
Yeah. Giving those hydraulics a workout.
And he'll never see your Jeep.
Where's go on, nosy?
Doji.
I heard you like little boys.
Oh, hey. Oh! Through the scope.
Oh.
What are you like 300 feet away from your headset or something?
What's up?
It just sounded like you're really far away from your headset.
I was using my camera. For some reason, it picks up my audio perfectly on the stream, but within the party chat, it does not.
Okay.
Did you see my new stuff?
No, I have no idea how to see your stuff.
It's on Elite Media on YouTube.
No. Negative.
I just got summoned to this boss fight.
Oh no.
Yeah, I went to respec, and it was kind of a waste of time, by the way.
Why is that?
Because it literally put me back to the starting stats of my class. Like, I was expecting it to, like, drop me down to, like, everything at rank 1, so I could, like, start from, like, scratch. Nah, it just put me back to the starting stats for the cleric.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah, because I wasted, like, hours dueling people. First off, trying to even get into a proper duel with people was annoying, because I had people summon me in the dueling arena area to just, like, murk me the second I'd spawn in. I'd be like, what kind of shit is this? I was so pissed. Like, nobody would, like, fucking do, like, nobody would bow, nobody would greet, nothing. Like, I'd go down to get into the arena part, and, like, some dude, like, summoned me, and then when I went to get into the arena, he dropped down on top of me with, like, an axe and fucking critical struck me from above. I would call it being wrecked as being cheeseballed. It was fucking obnoxious.
You're just a gigantic dude.
No, because then I got the proper dueling matches where, you know, people were doing what I expected them to do, where we were going down and greeting each other and starting off. And I killed 10 people in a row. Nope. Because even the host was like, oh my god, he's pretty good. I want to try him out myself. And he came down, and he bowed to me, and then I murdered him.
Ended your dueling days.
It wasn't in the knee, it was in the Achilles tendon. My only weak point. Yeah, I have all the spells that I get on one playthrough that aren't Covenant based. I I have all the armors except for like one that I missed. I'm only missing like 2 jesters, and then of course I've got like 70 out of 175. And the only way, well, the only way you can get all of the fucking rings, dude, is going to like New Game fucking 6. I'm excited that they did that for once to make the platinum more difficult, like the game's difficulty, how they stack up to like Demon Souls difficulty. But the fact that you have to do at least 6 playthroughs to platinum it is just kind of ridiculous. And all you're really getting that's new are rings.
Yeah, well, the enemies get exponentially stronger.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying, like, all you're getting that's new is rings.
Well, I know. I mean, you don't get anything new, the enemies just keep getting harder and harder.
Exactly.
You don't have any new equipment to fight them with.
It'd be nice if you could, like, expand your gears, like, strength. I do have a couple new weapons I'm using. I'm working on leveling up right now. In fact, well, I got one to the max already. The Dragon Hunter Spear. It's pretty fucking brutal, dude. Like, I murder people with this, and bosses too.
That's one. Is that orange themes from the Dark Souls?
No, it's when you get... Yeah, it shoots lightning.
Yeah, that's Ornstein's spear from Dark Souls, like the dragon.
Yeah.
Slayer armor or whatever is Ornstein's armor. Ooh.
And I'm doing the Sunbro stuff just so I can get the sunlight medals, since I can't get summoned as a blue or a dark moon or nothing.
Plus, Sunbros are awesome.
Well, I'm only doing it so I can get the, like, their miracle that you get.
I just like yelling, praise the sun.
You like yelling, praise the cock and balls.
Only most of the time.
Yeah, you can, they made it so you can go in and kill the boss now, like Bloodborne, where you can kill the final boss and still do cleanup afterwards. You don't have to go directly to New Game Plus.
I never beat Bloodborne.
It's because you're a noob. Who doesn't?
No, that game wasn't hard. But,
no.
I didn't think so hard to find my way around.
I didn't think it was hard.
Got agitated with it.
I thought it was hard enough for what it was, but I didn't think it was on the hard level as it could have been, like this one is. Like, they definitely cleaned their act up and went straight to, like, the Demon Souls style of difficulty on this. Because Dark Souls 1, I loved, but I thought it was way too easy. Dark Souls 2, I didn't get for the PS3 because I knew it was coming to PS4, and I got it for PS4, and I didn't really like... I haven't really played much of it, but I didn't really like the gameplay mechanics they added to it. I'm still gonna play it, but I didn't like it as much as 1, and I also heard it was even easier than Dark Souls 1. And then this one took Demon Souls and made Demon Souls snort like 20 pounds of cocaine for the difficulty.
Yeah, I don't think Dark Souls 2 is easier than 1. It's harder than 1.
I thought it was easier. No, I felt like it was a much easier game.
Because they had a lot of like multi-level fights and stuff like that. We were dealing with stuff on different heights that you didn't really have in the 1.
I still thought it was
so much faster.
Easier than
for a little bit, whereas I've beaten it.
Yeah. I still felt like it was somewhat easier than Demon Souls. Dark Souls 1 was definitely easier than Demon Souls.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, everything's easier than Demon Souls.
Except for this game. This game is like up to the same level. I think this game's
easier than Dark Souls 1.
No fucking way, dude. This game's definitely on the same difficulty level as Demon Souls.
Well, I haven't had really any problems with it.
I haven't had a lot of problems with it either, but
Anytime I die, it's just like through some kind of cheese ballery or bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, like, starting off, like, well, I also haven't played since, like, Dark Souls 1, so, like, the fucking tutorial boss kind of mopped the floor with me when I first started as a cleric and shit. And then I went in and
him and only got hit once. Poor little Ronaldo.
you started as a
makes it a lot harder.
yeah, exactly. But I went in as
always go night. I don't do magic stuff.
I went in as a sorcerer and mopped the floor with him, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this as a cleric again. Go back on my cleric, and I beat him without even getting hit.
I like farming this infinitely respawning knight.
I was doing that earlier. It's really not that. It's good, but it's not that good. If that makes sense.
I get 11,000 souls every minute.
Well, I don't have the mimic head either.
I'm not using the mimic head.
What are you using?
The shield of want and the covetous ring.
That's what I was using. I was getting. Oh, you're getting 11,000 per minute. Yeah, it was
5,280. I kill and it takes me like 3 hits to kill the guy, and then however long it takes to respawn. So it might be less than a minute, but.
You should go fight the final boss. I don't know what happened. Like, I fought the final boss as a Phantom the first time, and I got like 68,000 souls, and then every time after that I only get like 30. It's kind of weird. I don't understand.
It's still a decent chunk of souls, though.
It is, and he's not that... He's difficult because of what he does. Like, he just kind of flails around. So if you have somebody who just kind of... Like, I was doing the Twin Princes for like the past few like 30 minutes or so, and I've only downed him like 3 times because every time I go in, twice the same guy summoned me and got one-shotted by him, and 3 times people would aggro him, and then as I'm getting up behind him using my spear for like my weapon skill, they would roll into my direction and make him fucking pummel me with his 3-hit combo and kill me. As I'm mid-animation, I was like, are you fucking serious?
That's because you are a giant super noob.
No, it's because people don't pay attention to what the fuck they're doing. Like, I do it, and I'll go in, the second I get aggro, I run away from the boss, and then I fucking kite the boss, so he doesn't attack other people, and he focuses on me, and then once somebody else picks up aggro, I get back in there and start doing damage, and I trade that shit off. I don't just stay on the boss and roll around in circles around other people. Because it's stupid as hell. Yeah, I'm realizing a lot of the people that I've been running into doing my farming or my PvPing have been irritating the shit out of me. It's like,
there are a lot of nublets that play this game.
I know, I'm like, how the fuck are you this far in the game and you're still, like, you still have no technique with how to go against a boss?
That's because they just summon people to kill the boss for them.
No, these are phantoms that are being summoned that are getting me killed, though. Like, most of the people that summon you, they'll do, the normal thing where they'll come in and take a few shots, or they'll stay back and let the phantoms do most of the work, which I'm okay with doing most of the work, because I do, with my one attack on, like, the Twin Princes, I do, like, 3,500 damage just for my weapon skill.
That's pretty beast.
Yeah. So I have no problem doing it, because I'll pull aggro all the time anyway, and then I just kite him around until somebody else picks up aggro, and then I'll come back. But, it's the phantoms that, are supposed to have already beaten it, doing the fucking fight, and then rolling into me while I'm mid-animation, and I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, I just did that one with the final boss battle, and I got up behind him, he was chasing the other phantom, and I went to start my attack, and the second I started the animation, because there's a certain point where I can get hit and it'll cancel it, but if I actually do it where the spear is thrusting before the lightning shoots out, I'm pretty much stuck there, and it doesn't make you invincible like most other fucking weapon attacks do. Like, you're straight up just wide open to damage. And I survived it, but the fucking guy, like, rolled behind him when he started this combo, which is like a 5-hit uppercut combo into an AoE. And as I was coming out of my spear animation, because of the delay for me to be able to move, I got caught by the second uppercut, and I was stuck in the air for 4 hits. Luckily, I was able to roll quick enough away before the AoE hit her, or I would have died.
Yeah, it's kind of maddening.
Yeah, no, the worst part was trying to fucking duel with people, dude. I was getting real annoyed with that shit.
You know what I've noticed is there's not much of a difference between one-handing and two-handing any of the great swords as far as damage goes. In fact, usually it's almost like identical.
It's a minuscule boost if you two-hand.
It uses a significant amount more stamina.
It does, and it's a very minimal boost. Like, my spear, I think with a standard one-hand backstab, I do 650 damage. If I do a two-hand backstab, it's like 780. It's not a very big damage boost, but it's still a damage boost nonetheless. But nah, dude, I was getting pissed with dueling. Like, I finally got into a couple rounds where people were legitimately like, "Okay, yeah, you know, let's duel. Let's, you know, do it for real." I'd have people bow and wave, and we'd get prepared before fighting. But it took like 2 hours of people summoning me, and then just going like all crazy on me. Like, I understand if you're doing this to somebody invading you, but you're summoning somebody to invade you. Like, where is the etiquette in this?
Yeah, there should be some kind of law there.
There is. No, there is an etiquette for it, because I was in the arena. Like, I was at the fucking, like, PvP arena. And I got actually summoned into, like, 3 tournaments, and I won all the tournaments. But, like, I had, like, it took 2 hours to get into that. Like, I had one dude summon me, and I used my Farron Greatsword on him because I was using my spear, and he was using Sigward's armor, so he had, like, complete magic immunity.
Yeah.
So I switched to Farron's, and I did my 3-hit combo. He had 1 hit left. He corner trapped me, knocked me down, and then healed up. And I was like, I didn't even heal once. Like, the only flasks I took in during that was the fucking Ashen Flask to heal up my magic. I was like, that's some fucking bullshit.
That is pretty shitty.
Yeah, I had 3 people do that to me. I had one dude summon me, back away so that he'd be, like, I'd summon close to the entrance and he'd be close to the entrance at the same time. The second he was able to target me, I just got bombarded by crystal homing missiles. Like, it was bullshit, dude. But then I got into, like, I got into a couple matches. When I started summoning people, I summoned the same person twice. And he was legitimately, like, in there for, you know, dueling. And then I got summoned as a Black Phantom into 3 arenas, or 3, like, tournaments, and I went one where I took out one dude, and then I was taking out the other guy, but then every time I dodged, the guy started lagging, that he was hitting me from across the screen. And then he got disconnected. I was almost dead, and then the host of it got disconnected. And I was like, oh, so that was, like, 5 in a row that I had won. And then I did another one where I killed 3 phantoms the guy summoned, and then the host was like, oh, okay, I want to get on this. And then I killed the host, and then I got into another one, and I killed 2 other people, and then I got into another one. And the second the guy summoned me, like, the host summoned me to do a tournament thing with another phantom. The second I got down there, the host was fighting the other phantom and died. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. You should go do the last boss, Vince.
What does he drop weapon-wise?
He drops, like, the coolest sword in the game.
I gotta go through now. I gotta find what, Estus Shard and Bone Shard I'm missing.
You do know you don't have... You have 1 left for each, right?
Yeah.
You don't even need to worry about it.
Right, no, but I want the achievement.
No, I know. You don't even have to worry about it. Because, once you start New Game Plus, I was watching this this guy's checklist for what to do before New Game Plus, and he was missing one of each. He's like, I don't even have to worry about it because you get one of each right in the beginning. And they respawn when you start New Game Plus.
But I'm guessing you can still only take it up to...
You can still only take it up to that level, but they still respawn when you start New Game Plus, so you don't even have to worry about it. And besides, you don't have to go right into New Game Plus, Vince. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I know. I just was saying after I kill the boss and do all that shit, I still have those two things to do before I quit or do the New Game Plus or whatever.
What? Get those two things? That's all you're doing?
Yeah.
I'm farming souls right now. I just hit level 118. I'm working on my strength now. So I did do my respec though. I dropped my vigor down a little bit, so I got less health now. But I pushed my
super swishy.
Well, no. I was at 28 vigor. I'm at 26 now, but I pushed my strength up from 20 to 28. So my damage output is a lot higher. And I got a little less vitality too, so instead of 28 vitality I got 26. But everything else is pretty much the same, so I got 28 strength and 40 dex, so I was able to push my strength up 8 fucking levels.
That's pretty good, man. Level 114, do 578 damage.
With what weapon?
Profaned Greatsword.
Which one is
that?
that?
I have 36 strength and 36 dex. It's a boss soul weapon.
Oh, you pushed your strength up, okay. That's why you're
doing
doing
I only have 36 and 36.
Yeah, but you weren't at 36 strength yesterday.
No, I was at 34 yesterday.
Which one's the Profane Greatsword? Do I have that one? I think I do. Who do you get that one from?
I have no idea. Let me read what it says.
I'm in the Firelink Shrine. I can go look.
Pontus Sullivan's right hand.
Oh yeah, I probably have that one. Actually, no, I got the Great Sword of Judgment, which is also pretty sweet.
A few more armors to buy as well.
Huh?
Just a few more armors to buy.
Yeah, I missed an armor
I am
set.
gonna buy all the items before I do New Game Plus, so I don't have to fucking worry about making sure I complete the right shit for everybody, so I can just focus on.
No, you're fine. I'm doing the same thing. Like, I'm going to be focused. I've already bought all the items. I just killed all my remaining NPCs that didn't die off through their quest lines, you know. Fucking, I haven't killed Patches yet, because I guess I could kill Patches because the fucking...
I killed that motherfucker.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
The
He's
old
like...
chick is Ash, isn't she? Still sells the coins.
Yeah, I just thought about that. You notice he's the only character that's actually been in every single game since Demon Souls.
I mean, Onion Bro, like his ancestors were in it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, Patches is the only guy that's been in it. He's always a douche. I'm at the last boss.
Hold on, I'm killing Patches real quick. Hold on, give me a second, I'm killing Patches.
Take your time.
I knocked him down. Oh, he's healing, you cunt! How did he block me in mid-heal?
That's how Patches rolls.
What a douchebag.
I just backstabbed.
Yeah, but I like dashing with my spear just because it looks fucking awesome. I got another winged spear!
It's gonna be nice when my strength is at 40. And my dex is at 40.
Ah. Well, but as by now there isn't Ashen, is it not?
I like the historic greatsword, but
Yeah, the historic greatsword's pretty dope.
Ashen one.
at max level it apparently is doesn't do as much damage as the profaned greatsword do. I'm gonna test that out and see, 'cause the historic and refined is kind of...
Word. Hold on, I'm gonna hit you up on the phone. I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick. Alright, Ire back in game chat. Ire coming to get summoned. Oh. Ire hangs up phone now. That's what your pee-pee sounds like.
Oh, usually.
Oh shit, hold on. I need to go fucking I need to redo my fucking Exis flask, so I've got at least 2 magic flasks when we do this. Cause I brutalized the boss with my weapon skill.
That's always nice.
I think it's kind of annoying, right? So when you get summoned as a phantom, you get half your flasks, but when you get invaded by one, they get to keep all their flasks apparently. Or at least it seems. I don't know if have you noticed it though, when a phantom, like a black phantom invades you, like they can heal a lot more than your summoned phantoms.
I've never been invaded by a black guy, like a black phantom. They've always been red.
Well, yeah, those are the black. Those are the black phantoms, the red ones.
Okay, yeah. I'm just used to them actually being black, like Demon Souls.
They were red in Demon Souls. They were still called black phantoms though, because they're red and black.
I thought they were actually black.
No, they're red.
I like how you can tell what Covenant people are part of, though, because it changes their phantom color.
Except for the...
So there's a guy who had a big post on all the Sun Bros that have been invading people, and he's like, "You're bringing shame to the Sun Bro name."
I think it's awesome that they're like orange and black. In red. Ire's put down my summoning stone, Vince, at the boss's door.
Oh, you went up the hill?
Yeah, I'm at the boss's door. Password's 1337, right?
Yeah. Turd, there's like a solar eclipse, Turd. Watch out, Turd. Careful.
Yeah, that backdrop is fucking sick.
There's some guy named Lyriel here. Is that you?
Yeah, Lyriel.
Like the name a gay person would give their character.
I heard you were a gay person.
This guy particularly weak to anything?
He is not weak to fire. I tell you that much.
That means he uses fire a lot.
Hey, Vegeta. You fell for that trick. Here, hold on. That's what I was doing on my level 19.
At least I got souls.
Yeah.
Like, how is it yellow, though?
Exactly. I was doing that on my level 19 for low-level players. If you use the...
I wondered why it said Dark Spirit. I was like, Dark Spirit.
If you use the red sign soapstone with the Sunbros Covenant, it makes it look orange. And so you can invade people that don't pay attention to the color of the sign. And then if you use this ring here, I'll put it on before I get summoned so you see me.
Yeah, you look like a regular person, right?
Yeah, this one right here that I just put on.
I don't think I've found that ring yet. What's it called?
It's called the untrue white ring. So you get this from Uria. So since you didn't get her, you don't have it. But I would do, you know, if you use this ring and that summon setup, it fucks with people.
There's a guy who's been killing people as Patches. He made his character look just like Patches. And he uses that ring and he puts on Patches' armor and then he'll like do the Patches squat. You know, be in like random places and people just think he's Patches. And then he murders them. Or he'll like, his favorite spot is invading people and going to where the bridge is where we killed that guy last night.
Oh yeah?
And sitting like he's Patches and waiting till they're coming across it, then he cuts it and kills them. It's pretty clever.
I still thought what we did to that guy last night was hilarious. Oh yeah, he is, you can use pyromancy on him as long as it's the dark pyromancy, or like acid. Or poison. Ah, get him off of me! Look at that, look how much damage I just did. So yeah, if you keep him on you for a bit, I get up behind him and start my attack. That was one combo right there. Oh god!
Then mid-combo, so I couldn't.
You can't use it on him, it's just, he'll get stunned, but you can't critical him.
Even though he goes down.
He's coming after you again. Oh no, he's coming after me. Look at him, he does summer assault and shit, he's fucking awesome.
His sword is the sword I've seen before.
Yep, I have that one, it's pretty awesome. Get him.
Nice.
Ah, damn you, Wrath of Gods! I love that they brought Wrath of Gods back in this game. I haven't used it though. I used it a little bit, like I got the actual spell and the sword that uses it. I need to get my faith back up so I can start doing, you remember how I used to do Wrath of God, Merking, and Demon Souls? Yeah, I'm so happy they... Yep, I'm so happy they brought it back. Fuck away from me.
I keep trying to get him, and every time I swing, he charges.
I know. I gotta tell you swinging now. He's spewing acid out of his breath. Get out of the cloud. Here, I'll get him off you so you can heal. See, I'm not squishy. I was only squishy in Amp's game because I had no fucking health. See how many hits I've taken from him already, and I barely lose any damage. I barely take any damage. I'm also wearing his... Back off, bitch! Back off!
Oh, you're not dead.
No. You can't really see it in this form, but I'm also wearing his armor. Oh yeah, I forgot. That combo right there is the one I was talking about, where that dude rolled into me and he caught me in it.
I'm sure that's something that'll just kill you.
If I got hit by the whole combo and then the AoE, yes. But I luckily only got hit by the AoE that time. So you gotta be careful when he starts swinging upwards like that, he's gonna AoE at the end of it. Get away. Get away, get away, get away! Get out of there! Look at that. I took that whole combo and I didn't die. But now I have no more fucking heal. I have no more flash. And I dodged his whole, like, lightning strike. Roll, roll, roll. Roll away, Vince. Roll away. Oh, no wonder I'm not doing that much damage. I had my fucking shield out. See, this actually makes a difference when I two-hand this. I need you to get his attention off of me. Because I don't have any more flash. He's dead. Luckily he charged at you with that and I was able to get 2 of those off. See how much fucking damage that shit does? Yeah, here's what I look like now. Like I got his fucking outfit.
Yeah, I can see it.
And then I got this. Which is fucking brutal.
The sword's pretty beast.
It is. Mine is only level 2 right now. I want to get it to level 5 before I start New Game Plus, and I got to level up, max out one other weapon because I got I got 2 more Titanite slabs.
If I summon the Firekeeper, I'm guessing that ends the game, doesn't it?
Oh no, yeah, summon the Firekeeper. That's the true ending.
But I don't want to end the game yet.
It doesn't end the game. It asks you after the credits if you want to go into New Game Plus or continue with this playthrough. That's why I was saying you don't have to go right into New Game Plus. That was a pretty epic fight, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think they did a much better job of the boss battles than this. Because they're entertaining, like in Bloodborne, whereas in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2, some of them were more just aggravating than entertaining.
Demon Souls, they were entertaining.
But
no,
some were still cheap.
They were cheap, but they had mechanics for you to learn. Whereas in like Dark Souls, they didn't really have mechanics. They were just kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
This one, they're entertaining, but they do have mechanics and they're staged, so they're more like raid bosses. They're more like Demon Souls and Bloodborne bosses. The only problem I had with Bloodborne is how fast-paced they made it. It just made it seem so easy. Like, it was difficult getting used to the new style, but it felt so easy compared to the other games once you got used to it.
Timing of staggering everybody to kill them.
Yeah, I gave up trying to, like, time my parries in this one, because I used to be a parry master in Demon Souls and Dark Souls. And the parry timing in this one is just so fucking finite now, I just don't even bother with it.
Same here.
Yeah, I have 35,000 souls now. Yeah, I get like 30,000 every time I kill him now. And the fight's relatively easy. So I would assume this is probably one of the better farming spots. Because I ran him like 3 times and I went up to like 200 something souls. 200,000 something.
It's just pretty damn good.
Or it was like, yeah, it was like 5 runs and you make like 150,000 souls. And it's a relatively easy fight. What was that, like 2 minutes tops to beat that?
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't take very long.
And that was just with 2 of us. Now imagine doing it with 3 or 4 people.
I don't want to watch you stupid credits.
Huh?
I don't want to watch the stupid credits.
Hit start. Doesn't start skip them?
No.
I let the credits play just because I like the fucking theme music for it.
Oh no! Butt music. Ooh.
I got into this game, this guy summoned me and he was being invaded. And I murdered the invader. I didn't realize he was being invaded because the guy was using the untrue dark ring, so he looked like a person.
Oh no!
And then, like, I was like, oh, he's invading, and I murdered him.
I've killed all of the side bosses, all the optional bosses, and discovered all the optional areas.
Yeah, I love how long this game is, though.
Yeah.
Especially, I felt like Dark Souls was, like, super short. Like, Dark Souls had, what, like, 12 bosses?
I don't remember.
Dark Souls 2... Well, no, I'm saying, even with the optional bosses, it had, like, 12. But Dark Souls 2 had, like, 10. And then with the DLC bosses, it added, like, 15 or whatever. Because I remember Demon Souls still having, like, more bosses than both of them. Because a lot of people were upset about how few bosses there were in both of those games. And in this one, there's, like, 17 without the DLC.
Don't know when we're going to get the first DLC.
Supposed to be this summer, I think. Because since they actually did like a season, this is like the first game they've done a season pass for.
You need another Capcom game, Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, I liked Dragon's Dogma. The only reason I stopped playing it was because it was so fucking confusing.
Like, so close to platinuming that game.
I loved that game because it's like Demon Souls, but it had no direction in it.
No, it's very, you easily wind up there.
That's why I like stopped playing it for that reason, because there was like no direction with the story of characters to tell you where you need to go.
They give you kind of like they describe places, and then you just got to figure it out. And it's a pain in the ass. I mean, I probably spent like a good 100 hours long just running around murdering everything I saw.
I mean, I played the game for
really
quite a while.
It's really good though when you beat the game. So I've beaten it like 3 times. And then my 4th playthrough, I just went to Dark Tower.
I'm getting tired of this person fucking summoning me, not pulling aggro on me. I've got no... Yeah, I put a good like 30 hours or so into Dragon's Dogma, but like my issue was I didn't really have anybody to play it with either. Like I was basically solo the whole fucking game.
Well, me, you can't play with me.
Hey.
No, it's entirely single player.
No, it's not. It's a co-op game.
Dude, no, it's pretend co-op. You can't actually play with real people. You play with their pawns.
Yeah, that's right. But I didn't have anybody on the summon.
Sea control. You just go to town. Like, I mean, you see him wandering around and you get stuck with the generic guys at first. It sucks. Then you get to town.
Thank you, fucking
shrine
prick.
there.
Why would you even summon me if you're not going to do anything? Dude, that shit irritates the fuck out of me. Like, the dude wasted my time and now he's going to fucking die because he doesn't know how to fight the boss on his own. He was trying to make me do it by myself. But no, I did that fight, dude. I'm telling you, for New Game Plus, I'm not going to be using Yuria because I already did her quest and I need to get Henri's done. Make sure you do Yuria's quest for New Game Plus. Because if you use Yuria and her partner Phantom for the final boss, dude, they wreck. Like, I did it with this one on my playthrough. They did not even get touched. Like, I didn't even do anything to boss because I was just baffled at how ridiculous they were. Like, they straight up went in and were just dominating it. I was like, oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. Like, they were
all the beta testers for this game are Indian.
Raffle. Do they like your 7-Eleven?
Okay, not all of them are. Now there's like a group of Europeans.
Oh, what, for Dragon's Dogma 2?
No, for Dark Souls 3. It must be localization testing or something.
Oh, you're looking at the, you're still doing the credits?
I'm still, yeah, it's still in the credits.
Weird. I feel like they weren't that long when I did it.
They need to make a Dragon's Dogma dose. I like being able to customize my team and stuff, and the cool way of like fighting all the big ass monsters and how like, there's a million different strategies for each one. And the universal boss, this giant, the Abyss Dragon that everybody is fighting, and as people fight it, like around the world, as they're fighting their own boss, he takes damage and stuff. Turd, I'm gonna hit you with 1,000 hammers, Turd.
Yeah, the only spells I need now are boss spells and covenant spells.
Hit you with a hammer.
I just watched this video of an entire group of firemen save a dog from a frozen lake.
Is that why you were crying?
Huh?
Is that why you were crying?
Yep. Because the dog didn't perish in the lake. It looked like a dragon, though.
Firelink Greatsword requires 10 and 10. Something.
Ugh. I'll be right back.
Right.
Hey Vince, have you seen the video for how to tell black people apart?
Oh no, Yuria died.
There you go.
Attention to this one. Did you get a lot of reaction to that Super Bowl commercial? What Super Bowl commercial? Oh, you know what? My mistake. You know what? See, you're as crazy as the people on Twitter. Right. I'm not Lawrence Fishburne.
Well, now, wasn't that an awkward moment? Hi, I'm David Allen Greer. If you're like most white people, you love great black actors like Michael Clark Duncan, Octavia Spencer, and Chris Pratt. I know it's so hard to tell us apart. Fortunately, now there is help in my new book, How to Tell Black People Apart. In How to Tell Black People Apart, I start with the basics. The difference between 50 Cent and Mike Tyson. Pretty soon you'll be on your way to knowing Rihanna from Ashanti, Kerry Washington from Zoe Saldana, and Whoopi Goldberg from Lil Wayne. I make telling us apart easy with this simple acronym, PATLIFOOTBA. It stands for Pay Attention to What We Look Like. Look closely, and you'll see the subtle differences between John Legend and Pharrell, Kanye West and Puff Daddy. Wait, Puff Daddy and Kanye West. I was testing you. How to Tell Black People Apart will help you discriminate without discriminating. Won't you join me on this voyage of discovery? I'm Barack Obama.
I'm Barack Obama. That's pretty funny.
I love
There's a sword this guy was using that was constantly blue. I wonder what it was.
I love the fucking one where he's like 50 or Whoopi Goldberg and Lil Wayne. It was awesome.
That was pretty funny.
I'm Barack Obama. Are you fighting Tay final boss?
Yeah, just killed him again.
I just realized you had a longer ending. That's why your fucking credits, I felt like your credits were so long.
I'd be like step in and be the human shield like several times for this guy. I'd be like, oh no, and jump in front, pull my shield up and eat the attack to keep him from dying. Almost killed me.
Yeah, I was annoyed. Well, this guy that fucking was summoned another fucking phantom. And the other phantom didn't even join the fucking fight. He just stayed outside the fog. So this guy, like, didn't even do
surprised
anything.
at how many of them only summon one.
Didn't you have that one with your...
Fuck. Dude, there are like so many fucking red phantoms here, what the fuck?
Oh, what, the red phantom signs?
No, I mean, like, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 red phantoms here that just killed me.
Oh, what, you got summoned into somebody's world? And there were
Yeah,
four
there
red
were
phantoms?
4. We have never seen that many before.
That's because he used the fucking fingers.
Hello. Hello. Where did you get those from?
The crow. You should look at the checklist before New Game Plus. It has a link to the wiki that shows you where what you can trade into the crow. Or I can just give you my Prima Games account so you can look at the guide. Because I was using it to find all the items and to find out what I need to do with the crow thing.
Silly pew pew.
Yeah, the crow has always been awesome. Wait, you got the whole sunlight set, didn't you? Yeah, like you got the shield and everything? I just got the armor. Yeah, the like cinder sword you use to like light the bonfire, the one you get that you can use as a homeward bone. If you give it to the crow, you'll also get a fucking another Titanite slab. Like, I don't even really use the homeward bone, so I'll give this up for another Titanite slab. I'm not worried about it.
Well, they're only 30,000 souls.
You can only buy one, can't you?
For Titanite size, maybe buy as many as you want.
Oh, I thought she only gave you one. Huh. I mean, it doesn't matter. I still gave you one. I kind of want to level up instead of spending all my money on Titan.
Stop shooting fire at him. It's like not doing shit.
I was in a game where somebody kept shooting fireballs at him too. I was
The chip with a katana is wrecking. I still see a ton of people use the katana. That's my primary in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, once you finish Yuria's quest and if you don't go to the next journey, like if you do it in your new game, and you do her quest, you can get her katana and it's like an invisible katana. It's pretty fucking sick. Don't die, other phantom. Boom! Got him. Got him when he was throwing lightning at the other guy.
Be careful, son, bro.
33,000 is what I get for that quick battle. 'Tis not bad at all. And there's less mechanics to it than the fucking Twin Princes battle, too.
Damn it, host, I tried to save you.
Did your host die?
Almost. I ate a lightning bolt for him and a sword. I almost died. Saving him.
So much better than just killing those little knights over and over and over again. Because you think, if you time this fight, it maybe takes 2 minutes for 33,000, and it takes about a minute to get, what, 10,000 for the other things? Damn, why did I come? Cannot remember why I came back here.
But it's good to see, wasn't he?
I need to get my Firelink sword up.
Pretty be careful.
Ah.
No, yeah, she only sells one Titanite slab. What are you talking about?
Is it just one?
It's just one.
Ashen one.
Sucks.
I did just spend all my souls I just got on fucking Titanite scale, though, so I can level up my great sword, my Firelink great sword again. because I want it to be max level. I do have 2 Titanite slabs, so I need to decide on what I want to make, like my last max level weapon before I start New Game Plus. I haven't used, like I've used 2 of those souls that give you 20,000. I still have 2 left. And I'm thinking that when we start New Game Plus, Vince, we should dupe them.
4 billion souls.
Well, if you think, if we dupe them... Well, if we dupe them once, then we'll have 4. And then it'll just keep doubling and doubling and doubling. So we'd only have to dupe them 20 times to get like 99. Maybe. And then just dupe those again and think about this. So say we use... say we keep 50 of them, but we use... Well, 99 times 2 minus 50. So say we keep 50 to keep duping them quicker, and we use 148. That equals 30 million souls.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah. That it is.
Why wouldn't we just dupe them now?
Because we can't summon each other now. We have to wait till New Game Plus. I mean, we could just go start New Game Plus, but I kind of want to at least... I want to be at least 120 when I go in there, even though it's not really necessary.
Yeah, and I still have bells I gotta buy and stuff.
Yeah. So just do this when you finish buying all your stuff, because I already have everything, so just let me know when you're done, because I'm probably going to use them to buy mainly like consumables and whatnot, and level up 2 more times, so I only need to run this a few more times to finish up everything. Well, if I get 33...
Hello. Hello. I don't want you talking to that guy anymore. Sounds retarded.
I only need to run this 5 times to get 2 more levels.
Thank you. Oh, close to the Dragon Slayer bow.
What? Dragon Slayer bow?
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't gotten there yet?
Yeah, I didn't realize the other day. And I gotta come here anyways to let fire, die to get lava.
Yeah, we can do that in our New Game Plus together. I can take you where all those items are.
Let's do it now.
I'm debating if I want to take tomorrow off or not, because I'm working from home tomorrow anyway, but last week I worked like 20 hours. And I can only clock 40 hours a week on that time. So my supervisor's like, yeah, if you want to take some time off on Monday, no. So I'm trying to like get off early on like Fridays, but I work from home on Fridays, but I'm still like I'm trying to like log off a couple hours early because of all the time I put in the past 2 weeks. Like I already took 1 day off and I still got like 20 fucking hours. I work like 9 hours a day, and when I work from home on Monday, I usually put in like 10 to 11 hours. So I've got like at least like a week of time off I can use. This does not actually cut into my like my paid time off. The contract literally has to be like that. Can't clock it on my time. I've got like a week of time off that I can use. Debating if I want to take tomorrow off or not, or just tomorrow. Ow, fuck, I didn't know the lightning bolt was coming. I thought I was going for the other guy. So I stopped moving. I'm gonna hit me in the face. Because he auto-turned for me.
I hate that bullshit. They're able to like, you know, they shoot an arrow and it like follows you. And they can like pivot and mid-attack and stuff.
You're off tomorrow, right? Damn it, he fucking got him in the way of my attack. He's dead. Oh, and he was grabbing the host, so I couldn't hit him with my final hit. He died. We won! We won! The guy gave us the Stun Bro pose because he summoned 2 Sun Bros for his fight. When we beat the boss, he gave us the Sun Bro.
The Sun Bros are the way to go.
It's really not. I really don't like being shiny gold colored.
Yeah, but their uniforms are from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
That is true. That is true. Which is the only reason that they're anywhere near awesome. You unlocked the Covenant, right? So you can actually go and turn your shit in?
Yeah. I got that and Spear and a couple other spells, Spell Shield.
I'm gonna go turn in the stuff I got now. I'm so pissed I could never get summoned as a fucking blue knight or a dark moon or anything like that. Shit's irritating.
Yeah, I think we out-leveled it too quick.
No, even when, like, I got it at, like, level 40 in the fucking, Road to Sacrifice. Never got summoned once.
Maybe that's because you're too much of a noob. The game said, geez, what a noob.
Or because we got the game a week after it launched in, like, Japan and Europe. So everybody was probably ahead of us. So probably be able to actually get summoned in New Game Plus more so than standard games.
What about Standard Game Plus?
Well, Standard Game Plus can suck these nuts. How about that?
Very nice.
Huh?
I said that's not very nice.
Well, it wasn't very nice to me. It denied when I said where it touched me on the doll. You know what's funny is I out-level these fucking Silver Knights, but they still fucking rape me.
Yeah, quite a few of the, like the Silver Knights, Black Knights, and a couple other things always seem to kind of remain potent if you're not careful. Oh,
especially the ones with the blessed swords. Huzzah! 3 hits and I killed it. Fuck you, Silver Knight. I think that was the last Covenant item I needed for the Sun Rose. Sunbros are easy to level up.
They only need 40 medallions.
No, you only need to use the Warrior of the Sunlight fucking thing. Like, 2 of them require you to PvP with other people. And then the other 3 require you to be automatically summoned into somebody else's game. Like,
yeah,
what
I
kind
know,
of...
but I mean, like the Sunbro stuff's easy, but you need 40 medallions.
Yeah, but it's so easy to get
So
the
you
40
gotta be
fucking
summoned
medallions.
40 times.
Is what I mean.
Yeah, it doesn't take any time at all.
Like, I just started using the Sunbro Covenant, and I've already got both of their fucking rewards. See, like, so the Aldrich Faith, you have to be summoned automatically. Watchdogs of Farron, you're summoned automatically. Blade of the Dark Moon, you're summoned automatically. Blue Sentinels and Way of the Blue, you're summoned automatically. And then Rosario's Fingers and Mound Makers are PvP ones. So it's like, you got like 5 covenants that you have to be summoned automatically into somebody else's game when they're being attacked. Like, it's like fucking annoying. Because honestly, even though like, it wasn't until like the later fucking levels, it only takes 30 medallions, by the way, to get both items from the fucking Warriors of Sunlight.
Yeah, I thought it was 10 and 30. So I guess
Yeah,
it
it's
was
10 and 30.
20.
I think it's 10 and 30 for all of them. But that's fucking obnoxious, dude. Because even when I got into the higher areas, and I was getting, like, invaded by, like, everybody every 5 seconds, I was using the Blade of the Dark Moon fucking Covenant, and I still would not get automatically summoned into somebody else's game. And, like, I was getting invaded a shit ton, so I know other people were getting invaded just as much, but I still would not get summoned in.
But I was almost constantly invaded every time the timer would go up. I'd be invaded, and usually by 2 people at a time.
Every time the what would go up?
There's a timer that protects you from being invaded if you die. Like if you successfully defended, so you can't just constantly be invaded. And every time that would go up, like so pretty much any time it was possible for me to be invaded, I was invaded up until like the late half of the game. Until after Anne Orlando.
Oh yeah, no, I was getting invaded all the time earlier on, and then later on again, I was getting invaded all the time. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous, Vince, I tell you. Ridiculous.
I believe it.
I have 9 more days, Vince. 9 more days to go and see Baby Mel.
I was just at the Fillmore, by the way.
Oh, word? Who was playing?
Under Oath.
Nice. You should have told me you were going up theirs, because I was in Maryland last weekend.
Oh, word. Yeah, with my buddy Brian. Eric.
Brian Yates. The Poppin' Fresh.
Yeah. Brian from down here.
I would have gone to see Under Oath. I haven't seen them in a while.
That's because they broke up in like mid-2000s. This is their reunion tour.
Yeah, I went and saw System of a Down's reunion tour. It was pretty sweet.
And we got to hang out with the band afterwards for a little bit at a bar.
Word.
It's kind of cool.
I always thought it was cool we got to get drunk with all the bands from Jack's back in the day. And Cannibal Corpse paid for all of our booze on my 21st birthday.
Kane must be on PlayStation 3.
Who?
Kane Strike, your buddy.
How is he on PS3?
Because he's playing Skyrim. He's
Oh,
always
yeah.
playing games that aren't on PS4.
Yeah, he's most likely on PS3 then. I don't even remember where I met Kay and Strike. Was that in Rainbow Six?
Yeah, we met him on Siege. And we started playing with him in Division.
Oh wait, no, that's no. Okay, that's Chris. That's right. He watches my stream. Oh god, this guy's getting invaded.
Well, I'm heading out a little bit.
Word.
Just eat dinner and watch some telly. I'll be back on later tonight.
All right, man. I think I was just. Was I just invaded into somebody? Was I don't know if I was just summoned or if I got auto-summoned. God damn it, I was hoping I was auto-summoned. Alright, man, I'll hit me up later.
Alright.
Alright, peace.
I've been streaming since about 7 this morning. He's dead. No, I have not stopped yet. I stopped for like a minute to eat pizza. That was like an hour ago. Oh, you're talking about when I test my network because I kept getting fucking lag issues going against people? Oh, when I tested my network, it dropped the game, so I had to restart it.
If when thou aimest upon the first flame, thou wishest yet, then call on. I am a firekeeper, and I tend the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me. Very well. Then touch the darkness with
I don't even know what fucking spring break is, man. I need 90,000 to go up again.
It's good. Oh, it's got a party chat on. It's just that Dark Souls, you know, I read it. Nothing wrong with that. I'll see if we can get us some of the old seafood popping up around here. I'm hungry. I live in the meat thing. Like some shrimp or something. Being a completionist like this guy too, and like to complete everything that you can complete in the game. I just got people spawning up and shit around me. I just never got into this Dark Souls game. I mean, it looks entertaining and shit, kind of reminds me of most early games. So what you man? So what you bro?
Whoa. What's up, Rick?
I'm not much shit on it, man. What's saying that you can podcast, I'll be on that stuff too, man. You get donations and stuff. This is a good place to be. Trying to get to LA so I can get some donations.
Oh, yeah? What, are you on my stream right now?
Yeah, I'm on your stream and everything. Especially shit you gave and I want goddamn trophies. I really want to see that shit happen. I'm trying to do the same, man. Like, goddamn. I got into this game and shit, but we know how to play games like this. Action RPGs.
Hey, man, I fucking love I love Demon Souls and Dark Souls, so.
Dude, I've been on it. I got the double, the cry, the strider, and shit. Deuce House 3.
I got Just Cause 3. I haven't really played it yet.
So I played through most of it. I mean, I did, but I'm not close to the by the DLC.
Yeah.
Here's the DLC and see what they got on there. I definitely got my $65 worth of it. I'm trying to beat Metal Gear Solid 5. That shit got me stuck on this shit. Just too many tanks for me. Too easy to die. And then I got that quantum break to this shit. This shit is kind of weak. Xbox One.
Yeah. That's why I won't buy an Xbox.
It gets repetitive. I mean, Xbox is alright. I mean, they've been giving us some free games. Pretty good games. Xbox.
Quite a few people that do this shit, especially since I've been playing Dark Souls. Yeah, I haven't gotten that yet. I also heard that your videos can get shut down if you stream it for some reason. I mean, I get those every now and then. Yeah, I get those every now and then for people like joining my chat and playing music and everything. But like my videos don't get taken down and I can still get paid for them and everything. In fact, I got the Final Fantasy theme for my PS4 and I was in my menu once and the music was playing in the background. Square Enix like said, "Oh, copyright, this is Final Fantasy 7." And they actually offered to help me get money off of it and get royalties, so they get royalties for in there. I was pretty impressed by that. Oh god. Oh god, no! Oh no, the host died. Oh well. I don't really use it that much. I just started using it for Dark Souls. Yeah. I don't even use it that often when I stream. I've only been using it for Dark Souls because since I haven't played one of these in a while, I was getting pissed in the beginning and people loved my reaction so much. I was like, I might as well put it on camera. Wait, what's 4.5? Oh god, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is bullshit. Why am I being summoned with all these black phantoms in here? Killed one of them. That other one killed me. I did my duty. That was some bullshit. Oh, again? Stop summoning me in here to die, you cunt. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you fucking prick. Ugh. Oh, look into the Hopbug system. It'll all be through, you'll have to get a component cable set up, but, or, yeah, the composite cables, but I mean, yeah, but at least it'll film everything in 720. You don't really need it in 1080, because most games on the PS3, yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah. If they are coming out with a new PlayStation system, I'd be interested in it, but... Oh, the 4K thing? No, that's not just going to be a new system. That's actually already in the PS4. They just haven't patched. They haven't unlocked it yet. So if they're releasing a new console or not a new console, but an upgraded version of the console to say, hey, it's here, you can buy it, and you can. Yeah. I could see why that would be wrong, but they're not going to stop making it. They're not going to stop making games in the system. They'll probably run the same game. And it'll run them in 4K. Because the PS4 can run 4K, they just haven't, they're not using it because there's nothing they're using. Not many people have 4K television, so it's not going to make a big difference. I'd still get one. I mean, I'd have them. Yeah, frame rate drop issues. It happens quite a bit in Dark Souls 3 as well. But it's just because of network lag most of the time. Yeah, I'd probably get one though, even if it came out with one. I'm already going to pick up another PS4. I'm going to get the Uncharted PS4 anyway. I'll get a PS4 one. Still got my PS3 too. Yeah, I didn't need to get XL because I already had the season pass and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, I was one of those top players on PS4, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I already get free wins on PlayStation now. I'm not gonna go get an Xbox just for free wins. I would have no fun in that. Yeah.
Very good. Thank you.
And you gotta pay for Xbox Live just to do that, you know, it's fucking stupid. Oh, you used to have Xbox Live. I mean, you had to have Xbox Live just to use fucking Netflix. Like, even PlayStation 4, some games, you can still... Mine does that too recently, but mine's also 3 years old. Yeah, so do I. Midnight release. Oh, mine was going with the... It hasn't done it with anything else. They've done it with Division. Yeah, but... Oh yeah, no, that is an awesome game though. Acting's really good in it too. It was like the horror version of Heavy Rain. I almost have that platinum. I actually enjoyed it. I need to go back and finish it a second time to platinum it. Yep. Yeah, the fucking PlayStation 4K is only gonna be $400. I wouldn't mind buying another one. I mean, I make plenty of money anyway. I'm not worried about that. I'm buying a second PS4 next month anyway. I was gonna buy the fucking Star Ocean 5 limited edition import from Japan as well, so that's like 3 PS4s right there. Granted, I'm gonna get the Uncharted one and buy a 2 terabyte hard drive so I can copy my 2 terabyte hard drive over, and then I'm gonna return that 2 terabyte hard drive and trade in my PS4, so I only pay $200 for it. So. Well, not just that. I mean, I've got 2 terabytes in mine right now. I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive in my PS4 now, but the only reason I'd buy another one is so I can copy my drive over and trade my old PS4 in since it's 3 years old, get $200 out of it for the new one, you know? Why not? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, mine doesn't do that, but the fan's definitely been running kind of wobbly on mine a little bit. Like it'll start when it starts spinning too fast, it kind of starts to like sound like it's like flapping. And I clean it regularly, but I had to start laying it on its side. Yeah. Yeah, no. I had to set mine on its side. I've had it stood up the entire time, but I set it on its side and it doesn't vibrate anymore. Well, the PS4 is kind of designed to be set standing up because the airflow is better for it. Yeah. How have I not been summoned yet? What the fuck? Trying to get that one more level.
Hello.
What? That's why I keep leftover people. I feel like that. I'm like, let's throw pizza. Fucking right, man. I fucking went out the other night for my buddy's 30th. We went to a place called Kitchen down in Old Town area where we live, and fucking I was like, oh, I want some. I was already drunk. I've been drinking scotch and beer like 7 o'clock in the morning, so I was shit-faced by the time I got there, and I was girl that showed up, her and I were talking the whole time. I looked at her, I was like, I want crab legs. You want crab legs? I ordered this thing of crab legs. They brought out. I spent 30. Well, I got the bill for the crab legs. It was like 35 bucks for the crab legs I ordered. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I remembered, I was like, oh wait, he brought me 4 actual jumbo crabs. Like, it was not just crab legs. They brought me 4 full-on jumbo crabs. So $35 for 4 jumbo crabs is fucking ridiculous. It was delicious too, man. Fucking crushed that shit. But there was so much, they brought it out and I looked at everybody I was with, I was like, anybody else want crab legs? I'm not gonna eat all of it. I was expecting like, you know, 1 crab cut in half. No, they brought me 4. Jumbo Maryland crab. Yeah. I think king crab's only Alaska. They brought me 4 Maryland jumbo crabs. Right? I am doing well, Tom. How are you doing? Yeah, I can go level up again.
Ow.
Oh,
Ashen
wait.
one.
Wrong person.
Ashen one, then I am of thou. Very well.
Yeah, I do
then
too.
take n-
Just because I do it, so I'm like, oh, I wonder what this guy's streaming. Nice.
Mayst thou thy
I'm happy they brought back the ability to get quiet back again. Because originally you'd...
Ashen one.
Yeah, but they actually, like, so many people were pissed that, like, once she's gone, even though you went the route of making her true story unlock, so they made it so you could get her back afterwards. No, you just gotta beat her, like, where you meet her 5 times, that's it. Which is easy, you just use the fucking, like, the airdrop. Yep. Yeah, I did too. I love her though. I think Quiet's fucking phenomenal.
That is what neat.
Right? I just love her fucking storyline though. It gets real depressing though at one point. I was like, oh, I don't... Why did I have to do this? Yeah, fuck that shit.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I was gonna pick it up. I didn't even pick up God of War 3 on the PS4. I wanted to. I need to pick up Deadpool on PS4 too, man. I got like all the remasters. Yeah, no, they're definitely just good games. People are like demanding Demon Souls to be remastered too right now. Oh hell yeah, man! Devil May Cry 4 looks phenomenal. Yeah. Fucking, I got Resident Evil 1, 0, and Revelations for fucking, yeah, and 6. Oh, I mean, I've got all the old ones still, too, but I mean, I got the remasters, of course. And I got the Resident Evil 6 remaster, too. I didn't like 5 as much. I like 6 for the concept behind it. I just didn't like 5 because if you didn't have anybody to play with, the AI was dumb as fuck. Yeah. If you have somebody to play with. If you don't, then the NPC, the AI is just awful. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna go grab a smoke. Yeah, smoke on the balcony.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, you're gone. Oh, we'll do this.
Ta-da! Oh, it's not mine. I'm just behind for some reason. Little pyromancer trying to go after guys. Oh, you're dead too. Yeah, I love when people waste my time. Dinner? What are you doing for dinner? Coming for you, Beals. Nice job. Not good, I'm gonna get fucked. Fun 7858 is down. That made my teeth taste funny. sounds fucking delicious, dude. I want that spear. What spear is that? Oh god, I'm heavy. What? Oh my god. Why is he still on me? He distracted me, Tom. Almost died. No, it's not good. I'm working on my final portion before I start my new game. And of course he fucking died. He's been killing me first before he goes off. Oh, why didn't you do anything? Just stood there like a cunt. Look at that, he had one hit left, the other dude just stood there. Fucking hell. Could have killed him before the other guy got desummoned so we could have gotten credit. Just wasting my time now. but it's a blood moon. Look at it. I need to run this 4 more times. Then I should be able to move on. Do too much damage. Fuck away from me. anything to heal with. What do you expect? Oh, well, he killed him right at the fucking end. I got no fucking credit for it. Did all that fucking work twice for that same guy. I didn't have any S's. all the work for these fucking people. I keep getting screwed over. Getting fucking annoyed.
Ashen 1.
More. God. God, I don't know why that shit burns my eyes. It's not supposed to. What the fuck? 2 hosts of embers? What the fuck? He got up in the middle of that? Why did he grab me again? Oh, come on, that was bullshit. Come on! Stop fucking jumping away. Finally. A group of people that knew what the fuck they were doing. Chad did. Fucking ridiculous. Oh shit. Poison cloud. Fuck. No, get away! Oh, you cunt. Damn jumping bullshit. Blue bar is my mana. Oh, come on, he did it again to me. That's 3 times in a row I've gotten hit by that shit. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. Great teamwork with this guy. This guy was fucking awesome. Oh, that's so close. I get 5 and I need 6. One more run and I should be good. Look at this fat motherfucker. attacking me. That guy's dead. Probably totally finished. God damn it, seriously? Get away! Get away from him! Music fits just fine. The battle's intense and depressing. The music is not intense, but it's calming. This guy's gonna get his ass kicked. Oh god. Run away. Hooray, I have enough. I didn't realize this one doesn't have as intense music as the others.
Action 1.
Oh, I had souls left over. Check that out. Boom! Now that's all up. I gotta decide what else to do. Max that out. Doesn't really matter, it's not a weapon. Or I can max out my Dragon Slayer. Or one of these. I feel like making this. Alright, that's all my maxed items. Now, let's go and buy the lowest level items and do a quick little trophy. Just to do it.
Ash.
I'll get back anyway. Wasted one of each gem, and I'm gonna get them all again anyway, so I wasn't worried about it.
Ashen one. I'm butter.
doing it. We're going to New Game Plus. Which means I have to stop the stream and bring it back. I'll be back.